European absence as well.
Previously on Zombies.
Still will be work to do, but ain't that will be enough. Bullet will end the day in 8 if they hold on here. So getting it clear.
A spaceship? Who the hell's flying this thing?
Yeah, cause it ain't me. Must be on some kind of autopilot or some shit.
Where the hell are we, and where is this thing taking us, P-Dex?
Oh man, no, this can't be.
Enough with the scare tactics, details, and fast, Poindexter.
This location, it looks familiar, like one of the 5 movies I mentioned in Radioactive Thing, but I can't think of any other film in Willard's library that fits.
What 5 movies, man? Spit it out.
Extinction.
Extinction? Well, that sounds like a real party.
Not. This looks like the underground research facility in Nightfall, but something's different about this installation. That movie took place on Earth, so I'm not exactly sure what this place is. It's like a rewrite or a remake.
A rewrite? This whole damn place is about to get a rewrite.
Look, man, we came for one thing. The last piece of that kid.
Straight to Harvey Elliott. Changing the scoreline, but certainly a change for when
The end of the road is just
very
around
comforting, closing down quicker.
space station on some
Possession
planet
players
in the
be
middle of
much
nowhere,
better.
loaded with something that
Starting
wants
to
to
have more
kill
of the
me.
ball and asking more questions.
Just around the
You hear people talking about getting second chances. Those comeback kids, if you will. Sometimes in life you get a chance to do things again. And this time around, you've learned a thing or two. It's what we do in those moments that can define.
Possession in this second half of Liverpool, as you
Nothing like
mentioned,
traveling
Matt.
through space and time to build a
7
bridge.
points higher.
This is why you...
Yet been able to do too much with it.
Don't you worry, Neil. I'll
Slowly
fix you, buddy.
getting a foothold back in the game. One big chance, one from Diogo Jota, where maybe he should have scored. Took his effort early. Next save from Bert Leno. He couldn't get the angle that he wanted on the initial delivery, but we'll recycle it. On the offside, flag went up against Iwobi, but this man in confident mood. Nice, isn't it?
That's two.
Not sure it's necessary,
One more to go.
but it looked good.
Then I can actually get to the roof.
Restoring facility operations is the right thing to do.
McAllister. Just attacking Castagna with pace again, and McAllister just waiting to pull the trigger. And done so well to get back as quickly as he did. Burke again. Ramsey.
Restoring facility operations is the right thing to do.
Ball ahead on the corner countdown. Closer in front of the red supporters. It's over getting there by Massey. Robinson goes one side of it. Hit by Robinson. By the Anderson. He has against
Levels remain critical. It is imperative that all AI protocols be restored, or the facility's power and life support systems will
everybody
function.
expecting the net to bowl. eyes on the assistant, hoping that Mo Salah's in an offside position. Very good time today as he's been able to get the wrong side of Anthony Robinson. But this is a glorious opportunity. He is onside. What a ball in. So inviting. It just bounces. Just immediately before Salah gets there. It makes it a more difficult chance. A more difficult to control.
Well, a moment that Salah would have anticipated taking him into the top 5 all-time Premier League goal scorers.
Looks like Lady on my side.
It isn't him. AI protocols be
More action on the Liverpool bench now. As
life support systems will malfunction.
I wonder if the person are if you were looking for hell yeah! This is exactly what I want. I just need to figure out what to blow this water.
Restoring facility operations is the right thing.
I know. I'd want to eat me too.
It's the right thing to do.
Woo! These perk stations are looking pretty tasty right about it. Trouble I was looking for.
Energy cell levels remain free. It isn't different than all AI. I say the corporation will be now. It's the right thing to do.
This is the previous quarter. Watch Virgil van Dijk's arm here.
Swings an arm, doesn't he, on Sanderberger? Does catch him on the side of the head.
Conor Bradley coming forward.
One of the facilities and life support systems will
It's loose. It's after coming on. Breathing into this game for Liverpool.
Don't write them off. He's made his changes, and one of those substitutes has had an effect, and it's Luis Diaz that gets them back in it. Great first touch. Now, how quickly does he take his shot? It means that Bernd Leno can't get set. Said that the two fullbacks are starting to get further forward. Conor Bradley feeding him. We've won a game, haven't we?
%20 of it still lies ahead of us. And the deficit is back to 1.
It is imperative that all AI protocols be restored, or the facility's power and life support systems will malfunction.
Such an outstanding record of bringing players off the bench to score goals this season. It's happening against them here. Diaz. Salah. It's Diaz again. Ball sitting deeper. Elliott. Concern is very much on Marco Silva's face. He is going to have to rotate the pack. Emil Smith-Rowe. One of the players coming on, Harrison Reed, is just getting ready as well. It's a Liverpool throw. It's taken them some time to get going, but some changes were made. From McAllister. Yes. Side from his goal has made a real difference. He's coming.
He's got stuck to his position out on the left-hand side and drifted. His ball's full of problems by coming inside.
Crossfield ball finding Mo Salah. First time ball in from him. The chances are coming with a real regularity now.
I see more of this as well from Mo Salah. Those relentless crosses into the box, going towards the goal. Too far out for Curtis Jones to really trouble Bernd Leno.
Energy cell levels remain at great size. AI protocols be restored, or the facilities
will get the opportunity to make that triple change. Now we're going to see Nunez, Pereira, Lukic, Jimenez, Smith-Rowe coming on the replacement.
Cash me outside, how about that?
It's on a yellow card, that might be part of the thinking. Harrison Reed coming on, a player who hasn't started a Premier League game all season.
Hey, who turned off the power?
Pereira, straight swap at 10.
AI protocol.
If the question is
Be restored. Or the facilities power and life support
Stop trying to assimilate me.
false, though, you need to move on to the next line of code, which is C2. If the first 3 lines of code are false, then you will end up on C4, and there is no question this time, that's just a button you click in brackets. So yeah, I don't know if you got all that, but if you didn't, let's do another example. One that I had in my game. So I had this, it's on screen here. So I had button 1 was white, button 2 and 3 were green, button 4 was yellow, and the last button was blue. So 5 buttons meant X equals 5, and W was 0 to 1, 0.
What's up, guys? Shawnee Dogs here, and in this short Phantom at all, it's not going to kill it, but the whole reason for this is it will trigger a box to open on the map in this main room. At this point, you can kill off the Phantom because it's not required for any of the next steps, and you'll want to do this at the end of a round. You're going to see that this box has opened, and it's going to have a random number of buttons. Every time it opens, it has a different number, and the buttons are in a different order, different colors, and it seems to have no particular rhyme or reason. Nobody has figured it out yet. If people figure out what button you have to press, I will put that down below in the description. But for now, what the process has been is you randomly pick one of those buttons and interact with it. If you pick the wrong one or the right one, you'll hear very distinct noise cues. So if you're wrong, another one of those phantoms will spawn that you have to kill, and the box will close. It will only open again at the start of the next round. So you can only try this once per round. And you just keep clicking the buttons randomly. I actually failed it so many times, I believe 4 times in a row, that it just counted as me completing this step. And you'll know when this happens because when you go over to this computer monitor right here, it'll allow you to interact with it. It will have a prompt. You should do this at the end of the round so you don't have to worry about zombies, but you leave the zombie under that chamber, you hold X on the terminal, it traps it inside for around 5 minutes, and you interact with this top middle terminal, and it will activate a game playing on either of the terminals to the left and the right. Now for this final step, you'll have to take 4 screenshots or have perfect photographic memory. There are bunches of 4 terminals in this room, and I'll show you the locations right now. But essentially, the whole reason why you are screenshotting these bunches of terminals, this is the 3rd one that I'm coming up to right now. They're all in the same room, and they're not too far away. But there are 16 different instances of this minigame. You only have 4 on your terminals upstairs. So you have to basically pick out which ones that you need. Here's an example of one that I took, and the main difference between these bunches of 4 terminals and the actual game you'll be playing is the one that you're...
Energy cell levels remain critical. It is imperative that all AI protocols be restored, or the facility's power and life support systems will malfunction.
Okay.
So those F&F cards that have been keeping me alive. You had one job, bro. No one saw that.
Double money!
Cash me outside. How about that? Keep your arms and legs inside the table pad at all times.
Energy cells.
I make nasty looking.
AI protocols be restored, or the facility's power and life support systems will malfunction. AI protocols be restored, or the facility's power and life support systems will malfunction.
Where are the hot alien babes?
Alright.
Success. Take that, college.
Restoring facility operations is the right thing to do.
That didn't happen. No one saw that. You had one shot, bro. One.
Double money!
Playing doesn't show those boundary walls. If you hit any of those walls, you will instantly fail this minigame, and more phantoms will spawn that you will have to kill, and you cannot try this again for a whole nother round. That's why those screenshots are so important, and to actually play this minigame, you'll need to use the directional pad on your controller that just has the 4 arrows. After you complete the first 3, you'll notice that you have to move to the other terminal to complete the last one. But once you do finally get this right, you will open this vault in the same chamber, and it will contain your Venom X. It costs 0 points, and it just lets you grab it right then and there.
Keep your arms raised. Guys, take your pad at all times.
We know it's the right thing to do.
Okay.
Energy cell levels remain. It is imperative that all
Take
AI
that, college.
protocols be restored, or the facility's power and life support systems will malfunction.
That didn't happen. No one saw that. You had one shot, bro. One. Cha-ching. My face is looking a lot better. Keep those triggers pulled. Ammo. pad at all times.
Fun.
Energy cell levels remain critical. It is imperative that all AI protocols be restored, or the facility's power and life support systems will malfunction.
Success. Take that, college. That didn't happen. No one saw that.
Não acredito nessa bosta. Fogo.
One job, bro. One. Double money. Better catch those bullets in. Keep your arms and legs inside the containment pad at all times. That didn't happen. No one saw that. Cash me outside. How about that?
Safety for our top priority. It's the right thing to do. Max ammo!
Trouble out of the way. How do things always swarm in space? My hand is ready. What F&F card should I use? Pad at all times.
Amarelo no 3.
That didn't happen. No one saw that. One job, bro. One.
Insta-kill. Energy cell levels remain critical. It is imperative that all AI protocols be restored, or the facility's power and life support systems will malfunction.
Stage 3 decoration, free of charge. Give me the cash. That was all the right kind of cat.
It's the right thing to do.
Keep your arms and legs inside the payment pad at all times. Figure out what to throw this wad on now.
Restoring facility operations is the right thing to do.
F&F cards getting played are so much more fun. Trust me. Ha ha! Success! Take that, college! Ha ha! Success! Take that, college!
Energy cell levels remain critical. It is imperative that all AI protocols be restored, or the facility's power and life support systems will malfunction.
Ha ha! Success! Take that! College! Ha ha! Success! Take that, college!
Energy
That's
cell
right,
levels
ladies.
remain
I've got brains
It is
and
imperative that all AI protocols be restored, or the facility's power and life support systems will malfunction. Restoring facility operations is the right thing to do.
I'd be careful. I know. I want to eat. Boom, shakalaka.
systems will malfunction.
So those FNF cards that have been keeping me alive all this time, I should probably use them.
Energy cell levels remain critical. AI
More fuel for the fire.
Some shady dudes start stepping my way. They threw some insults and slang some threats, but they weren't prepared for what happened next. Slacky tap. Come on. I grabbed a slappy tappy and I took a bite. Then I put up my dukes with the strength.
Welcome. I see you've made yourself at home. Oh, and
Roll the dice with fire and ice. Thank you, change shoes. Clean that clock for one heck of a shot. Thank you, change shoes. Great big hero, little ground zero. Thank you, change.
Why try to kill two birds with one stone? Why try to sing two notes with one tone? Why try to have two kings on one throne? Why try to rub two trees from one seed that is don't have an extra? It's always better.
I've been able to calculate our chance of survival down to 33.3733, repeat. Of course.
This ought to put a little spark back into this hellhole.
it's a hot set.
Hey, Space Cadet! Here's something specially selected for our latest guest. This one is just for you!
That silly little robot alone. He is not part of the official prop.
Well, if anyone was expecting any precipitated atmospheric water vapor, then I think I've got you covered. Literally. Either this umbrella is going to keep my pocket protector dry, or it's going to act as something far more useful. Perhaps a lightning rod or an antenna?
Master of the Macabre. I'd say long time no see, but what's time in a place like this? Huh?
Right you are, but perhaps the winds are shifting tonight.
Is that right? Well then, I know just a song to play for you.
Somehow I knew you.
The end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine, baby.
I wonder if these can be reconfigured. Wonderific! I've never gotten below an A-, people. So
Now
what the
that's
hell
the
happened?
stuff, kid. In the meantime, give me what you got and come back in a bit. And I'll give you something even Devin Miles would be proud of.
Not the exact temporal displacement I was expecting, but better than nothing. A vast improvement over its predecessor.
What are you doing in there? Quit wasting time and get back on the set. Our zombie stunt team is getting restless.
One man's trash is another man's treasure. Whoa! It's like I traveled back to the 50s! I love to mix and match this type of thing. case any of you were wondering, that's what failure looks like. Underground beckons. The speaker is taking massive damage! Easy as 3.14159, or as some of us like to call it, pi.
Hey kids, don't forget to cash in your Spaceland Park ticket at any one of our ticket booths around the park. Need a break from the zoo? You can always fly by the Astrocade to earn even more tickets. The prizes are out of this world!
Invent anything! I've never gotten below an A-, people. So what the hell happened? What does this little UFO want us to do?
Like, why the hell and why are we doing this as?
basketball. From downtown. Nice shot. Swish. From downtown. Nice shot. Swish. New high school. Rings of Saturn basketball. From downtown. Swish. Nice shot. Swish. From downtown. Nice shot. Swish. New high school.
Your soul will be mine.
complete. Light demonstration valve and shower protocol initiated. Do not disassemble. Deal this.
Great! Just one more souvenir coin, and we've got a prize for you. Now crafting. Sentry turret.
effect. Remember, people, lots of your blood for this scene. Throwing anything back?
Bara. Top the Reds, top the Reds. Quando a gente fica uma bicho de obeiro, isso, nas causas de sementes. Esquerda, frente. Direita, frente. Esquerda, frente, direita. Isso era com duas pessoas. Sempre sentávamos em volta. Esquerda, frente, trás, direita. Easy. Easy. chegares a cair aqui, não acredito.
Your soul will be mine.
moment I set eyes on you. You'll never work in this town again!
머리를 흘렀어.
Your soul will be mine.
I've just located a small... If anybody hasn't died, you've got to see this protoplasmic energy form I've just recovered. It seems to be emanating a tremendous amount of raw energy. Now, if only we could find a way to harness and utilize said energy.
Get ready for a surprise!
You gotta be kidding me. Another one of those things?
Time to get back to Flag headquarters, kid.
아,
Previously on Zombies.
Whoa! My brain feels like it grew exponentially in nanoseconds. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. The punch card? Most unusual.
You were absolutely scrumptious in your last role, but I think you overplayed the part. Perhaps a return to a more intelligent role with less angst might suit you more. Now don't forget, you've got a wonderful white lab coat on. It's just chomping at the bit to get soaked with your blood. Come now. This is your moment. To show your audience that death is your forte.
Hey, watch it! These glasses aren't just for looks, you know. Time to explore a brave new world. Though, I'm not actually feeling that brave about it. This reminds me of the early works of Tesla. Most complex, but stupendous in their capabilities.
How about a little color, my darling?
I'm gonna need stitches. Ah. I look forward to the construction of such an astounding scientific instrument. Well, not exactly surgical steel, but this'll do, I suppose. Quit stimulating my nervous system, would you? These should be a blast. You get it, blast? The real question is, what scientific discoveries await us on the other side of this obstruction? Extraordinary!
Onde é que tens o meu telemóvel? Não. Eu vi.
Oh, thanks, I needed a hand.
Ah, tá aqui. Peço desculpa.
Please, make yourself right at home. Mikasa es su casa.
Ah, this blueprint is phenomenally detailed. Now to find the components that make this device tick. Ow! I need some more tape for my glasses. Well, this appears to be of importance for something. Based off of this observation, the cessation of brain activity will most definitely put an end to these aggressors post-haste. Time to explore a brave new world. Though, I I'm not actually feeling that brave about it.
Insta-kill. Keep your mouth shut or I'll send you somewhere far, far worse, my dear.
My somatic sensation now wields what you'd call the touch of death. Cool. These should be a blast. You get it? Blast? Hey! I just want to remain on the opposite side of death, thank you! Oh, I am so glad to see you here.
Well, hello to you too, cutie pie. Though my eyes are up here, honey.
Oh, sorry. I mean, you know, it's just that I'm such a super fan of you. I mean, I cannot believe you're actually here in this film with us.
Well, I can't believe it either, honey. So, what's your deal, cutie pie? Looking for some fun? As it shows, you have come to the wrong place at the wrong time. Little Willie turned this into fun for a gal like yourself.
Actually, my companions and I are trying to find a way out of this, like we've done with the 3 previous films Willard's projected us into. We've managed to thwart all of his attempts at terminating us thus far, but we've just arrived here, and well, to be honest, we haven't made much leeway in recovering what's needed to escape this film.
Oh, little Willie. Always the one for theatrics. Well, I hate to disappoint, but a way out of here is exactly something I have up my sleeve. I mean, I'm not hiding much of anything in this dress, darling.
I think I might have a clue as to how to get out of here, but I think we're gonna need your help.
Ooh, now you've got my attention. Well, if you scratch my back, darling, I'll scratch little Willie's back out personally. But before I can help, I'm gonna need a few things. Maybe you and your little friends could sketch them for your famous deadly dance.
You're looking to retreat.
Oh, you'll know when you see them, darling. Things like me stick out like a sore thumb around a place like this, if you know what I mean. Let me know when you've got the goods, and we can get this show on the road.
That only seems like magic until science figures it out. Consumption of the perk-containing candy should be considered strongly before progressing further. Well, you are a sight for sore eyes. Biologically, I appear to be amongst the living again. So that leaves little solace in the face of this still grim reality.
You call that acting? You couldn't act yourself out of a paper bag. Try again!
Power! Ah! Have my pocket protector!
Either shut your trap, or I'll have someone rip out your jugular and shut it for you. Not that that wasn't going to happen anyway.
Like a gas station for your guns. Without the full service.
We'll never get your close-up shot right if you keep avoiding all of those. Watch out, folks!
On to the business. I do believe our grenade ordinance has been cleared for unlimited use. Do be careful.
You have to admire the set work that was put into this town. It's an exquisite piece of craftsmanship. Perhaps we could add you to the decor.
Ouch! That's smart!
Ooh, somebody must really want me to come out and play. Careful what you ask for. I can get nasty. Real nasty, honey. We've got one little problem, though. Well, you've got one itsy-bitsy problem that I know you're just dying to fix. You see, in my spell book, she's gonna need a little something special to get her kicking. Something with some real spice, if you know what I mean. Bring me that, and I promise you, darling, we're gonna have some real good times together. See, little Willie, I do have a few tricks up my sleeve still.
The only thing you've got up your sleeve is a one-way ticket to death!
Oh, yikes. That looked dreadful. Pocket protector! Grant, I didn't even have to write. Thank you. Based on my calculation, your cerebrum functionality is C-stall activity. Hand me, you scoundrel! I'm getting a kick out of this! Hands off, you ruffian! These should be a blast. You get it? Blast! Stick to science, Poindexter. Watch it! These glasses aren't just for looks, you know.
Ooh, you know just how to get a gal all hot and bothered. Now you'll just give me a second so I can change into something a little more comfortable. And we'll just go on the road.
Out of your little hiding spot, huh? Good! Because you've got just to feed.
Looking for. Now I'd stand back if I were you. Messy.
Please hurry up and donate your organs already, Elvira.
You know, the sciences could use double funding that comes this effortlessly.
If I wanted someone to redirect the film,
I'd have hired someone with an ounce of talent and a brain.
Oh, what's wrong, little Willie? Worried I might actually turn this B-movie bombshell into something people can stomach?
The only thing I'm worried about is you getting your blood all over the place. It's hell cleaning that place up, you know. But in your case, I'll make an exception.
Don't worry, guys and ghouls. Little Willie's a lot tougher in his cozy theater than he is in person. But it won't be long before we have our hands around his stringy little neck.
Mind you that we've got a death scene to shoot, and it doesn't take place in here.
In oil form, the cranium. These should complement my firearms quite nicely. Ah, doggone it!
Whoa, my spellbook looks like it's gone on a diet. If you can find or return those missing pages, darling, these undead losers are going to be in for the ride of their lives. Oh, don't worry, darling. You and I will have plenty of fun too.
Whatever the scientific sorcery behind these cards is, I like it! Perhaps I should possibly reconsider my current stance on boarding the windows. Hands off, you ruffian!
Pay no attention to the bimbo in the thrift store dress. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Thermonuclear set clearing, my favorite! Stimulating my nervous system. No brain activity, no more zombie gobbledygook. Hey, I'd prefer to be on the opposite side of death, thank you. watch it! These glasses aren't just for looks, you know. These should complement my firearms quite nicely.
Oh, goody. Look what the tide dragged in. Gotcha!
Unhand me, you scoundrel!
Spread your wings! Explore! We've got plenty of places for you to spill your blood on this deck. Just take your pick. Now don't forget, the more blood, the better! Ah!
Hey, you're ripping my lab coat! A perfect specimen to further examine. Or trying to devour me alive. Ow! I need some more tape. Glasses.
On your mark, my dear. Our finale is ready to be shot, and I've got big plans. Oh, and don't forget to bleed immensely. We'll need that to really sell Yvonne death.
Watch it! These glasses aren't just for looks, you know. See what mysteries rest within this garage. Can't have my pocket protector. I always welcome anything that improves my chances of survival.
Newsflash. Pay no attention to the bimbo in the thrift store dress. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Reminds me of my first chemistry set. Ha! It took all summer to grow my eyebrows back. My somatic sensation now wields what you'd call the touch of death. Cool. Inconceivable! I must discover the science behind this contraption's most unusual capabilities.
Hiding in there won't save you. Nothing will.
Ow! I'm gonna need some more tape for my glasses. diminishing quantities in usage, as my Latin professor might state.
It's the realization of mine that I
You're somewhere
the
far,
necessary
far
intermediary
worse, my
compounds
dear.
and their components. I will attempt to do so now.
A most
to
exciting
preserve my
development in the
research
area of
cases
munition
we
quantities and usage,
cannot survive
as my
this.
Latin professor might state. Infinitium. Ah! You can't have my pocket protector.
Under proper modulation, Ben was able to create hexamine, a mixture of formaldehyde and common ammonia.
These should complement my firearms quite nicely. Hey, what? Ouch, that smarts. It appears I've met my proverbial maker. Though this is a divergence I had never anticipated. Thankful, but still most unusual. The crux of the problem still remains, but at least I'm not deceased. Only in a place like this can you find life insurance in the form of a confectionery.
To act. In fact, I don't pay you at all. Which is why this arrangement has worked so well, and why I'm still alive and you're dead.
Methyl 2,4-dinitrobenzene may be a rather crude solution for what faces us.
You can't have my pocket protector. This appears to be something I can make further use of.
Fate is in your hands.
We will rise above and be heard.
Unhand me, you scoundrel! pocket protector. Hey, you're ripping my lab coat! Glasses aren't just for looking, Here goes nothing. Quit stimulating my nervous system, would you?
It's the perfect solution to our mutated...
Too much with that because... But you don't necessarily... 6... Notice blue says any number lower than 50. So is the number... So what? So which is going to be on a... Yeah, but just as a precaution, write this down now. We just need one more final thing to fill up our sticker pack, and that is going to be the chemical station parts. These are going to be in the same location every game you play. So we're going to start off with the first one, which is going to be to the gas station, and with your key that the zombie transformed into, it will open up the garage, and now we can place all of those parts to make the chemical station. And also in this room, you're going to want to pick up these new pieces of Elvira's spellbook. Okay, now here is where things are going to get extremely tricky to understand. I'm going to make this as simple as possible, as we're going to do some very simple math in order for you to advance in this next step. And what we're going to be looking for is an O-looking symbol, which is equivalent to a number, which is going to be around the map. You're going to notice these. They're going to be in 4 different locations that I'm showing you on screen now. So we'll have a O symbol, and then it will say equals, and then a number. This can be any number, and it will change every single game. Now, there are 4 of these in total. There's one on the door of the gas station that you're seeing now. There's going to be one in the back of the beachside market next to the fridge. There's going to be some in the RV on the fridge. So you're going to need to go and pack a punch, press the button, teleport out to go into the RV to see this on the fridge. And finally, there's going to be one under the brick. So we have 4 separate locations where this O-looking symbol is going to equal a number. And these will all be different for these 4 locations. What you need to do is have someone in your game change the color of the map by going to our virus video and taking use of the machine in there. Now what you want to do is have them periodically change colors. So have people looking around the map staring at these symbols, have the color change, and what you should be looking for is to see if a slash is put in the equal sign. Basically by filtering through all these different colors, if your sum never has a slash,
idling in my pocket protector isn't exactly the greatest use of these FNF cards.
And that number is the number that equals the O-looking symbol. This will change every time you play, but in our game,
agora, não é o quarto.
Based off of this observation, the cessation of brain activity will most definitely put an end to these aggressions post-haste. Oh, but it needs some iodine in the sterile gauze pad. Ah! Have my pocket protector!
Double money.
You know, the scientists could use double funding that comes this effortlessly. Maybe.
You're ruining my movie! You had one job. One job! Why is it so hard for you to just die?
These should complement my firearms quite nicely. It's not the most effective of strategies, but the brief veil of protection the wooden boards provide could prove useful. Hey, watch it! Hey, you're rid of my lab coat!
2 vezes 11 e 2 vezes 8. 16, 22.
Enough with the color adjustments already!
Não, é 2. corta, né? Abaixo da ponte corta. Este também corta. Hey, where were you when I was walking? King could remember where I was walking. Bem, hoje é capaz de haver livezinha de R6 e este vídeo vai sair. Esta semana vai sair vídeo de Plantas vs Zombies. Tenho só que editar. Hey, where were you when I was walking? Hey, where were you when I was walking? At a whole club looking green for the. Hey, where were you when I was walking? At a whole club looking green for the
Was a good idea. It lied to you. Now, if
3M.
quit meddling with my work
3M.
and grace us with a death scene worthy of such
Hey,
plastic
where were you when I was walking? At a whole club looking for the. Corta este, por favor. Ok. 3M. 11. Vai ser 33 o nosso número, porque este agora vai estar cortado. Já, vai ser 33. O nosso número é 33. Hey, where were you when I was walking? Somebody. Walking for the.
Oh, darn it! In its current state, this appears to be unusable at this interval in time.
Vai ser verde.
The color spectrum fluctuations caused by this device are extraordinary.
You're ruining a classic masterpiece.
Lab notes, day 8. Dr. Brightspeed.
I would have shot
Ow!
the film that way in the
Some more tape
first
for my
place.
glasses.
One contributing factor to hangovers and alcohol consumption is acetaldehyde, which, interestingly enough, is created by partially oxidizing ethanol with a copper catalyst. I have discovered that lipids and clean ethanol, when mixed properly, form glycerol. The mixing of nitric acid, sulfuric acid, and toluene creates a residue of methylbenzene. An endothermic reaction of glycerol and a mixed acid forms a nitrate and glycerol solution. A mixed acid is generally composed by slowly mixing sulfuric and nitric acid in the presence of a cooling agent.
Ok. Não é aquilo. Where were you when I was walking?
I do believe that if it were 1945 all over again, that 3,4-dinitroxymethylpropane would be the leading candidate to end this crisis of epic proportions.
945, não percebi.
Octahydro-2,5-nitro-3,4,7-parazosine may be difficult to produce due to shortages in supplies. I don't think the creation of 2,4-propane-3,5-tetranitrites will effectively do the job required.
think I'm gonna need
I've devised the
stitches.
perfect solution to our mutated giant crab problem. 135 teranitrophenol.
135 Terranited Phenol. Estamos usando vídeo.
I have a long list of every five
Motor oil.
chemical on the map. There's 20 different findable chemicals, and you're going to be using at least a fair amount of them in order to complete this Easter egg. If you know where these parts are, then that's great, but if you need additional help in finding these parts and where they spawn, then just make sure you open that description. So for our particular game, we need to make phenol as the starting compound, which is a mix of wheel cleaner, motor oil, and insect repellent. So once we found all these items, we place them down on the mixing station. Now before we can do anything else, we need to do a little bit of math. So this is where all the boards around the map...
Okay, no, ali do motor. Ali do motor. Eu arranjo isso.
Hands off, you ruffian!
Octahydro 2,5-nitro-3,4,7 parazosine can be produced by the...
Hey, watch it!
Vai, eu preciso deste.
Hey, you ripping my lab coat! Not the most effective method of defense, but those windows remaining unprotected do pose a threat, which could be partially avoided. Oh, I'm gonna need some iodine and a sterile gauze pad.
Cleaner, oil, and insect repellent. So once we found all these items, we place them down on the mixing station. Now before we can do anything else, we need to do a little bit of math. So this is where all the boards around the map, when you were looking in the colored filter, come into play. Now the first ingredient we picked up was the wheel cleaner, so you want to go and look at your images that you took pictures of the little boards around the map, or stay in the colored filter and go around the map till you find the board which has wheel cleaner on, and you look and notice the numbers next to it. So on the little square diagram, we have a 5 and a 1, so we add those together and we get 6. We then also have the motor oil, which is 8 plus 7, so that's 15, so 6 plus 15 is giving us 21. And then finally, we want to add the insect repellent. On the board, it has a 9 and a 6, which gives
Nove, 10. 9, 10.
Ah, I think I'm gonna need stitches.
gives us 15, so 6.
more tape for my glasses! Ah.
Ok, tá aqui. Vai ser... Duas.
Unhand me, you scoundrel!
6 plus 15 plus 15 equals 36. Our number was 9, so 36 minus 9 is 27. So we type that in, and it should work. And a 6, which gives us 15. So 6 plus 15 plus 15 equals 36. Our number was 9, so 36 minus 9 is 27. So we type that in, and it should work. 15 plus 15 equals 36. Our number was 9.
Então, mas espera aí, o meu número era 9. 9. 12, 9. 12, 9, 10. 12, 10, 22, 31. 31.
9, so 36 minus 9 is 27. So we type that in, and it should work.
31.
We click to start the chemical reaction. Number was 9, so 36 oil, which is numbers next. You took pictures of the little boards around the map, will stay in the coloured filter and go around the map till you find the board which has wheel cleaner on, and you look and notice the numbers next to it. So on the little square diagram, we have a 5 and a 1, so we add those together and we get 6. We then also have the motor oil, which is 8 plus 7, so that's 15, so 6 plus 15 is giving us 21. And then finally, we want to add the insect repellent. On the board, it has a 9 and a 6, which gives us 15. So 6 plus 15 plus 15 equals 36. Our number was 9, so 36 minus 9.
Ah, you can't have my pocket protector! Oh, I'm gonna need some
Nevertheless,
Passou.
your determination
The security of this arcade can be comforting, but the method of entrance still remains rather unsettling.
Passou.
attempt death. That, of course, is what
The
we're
crux
here
of the
for
problem still
after
remains,
all.
but at least I'm not deceased.
I don't pay you to act. In fact, I don't pay you at all. Which is why this arrangement has worked so well, and why I'm still alive and you're dead.
I now prepared for resurrection, should I meet an early demise?
Is 27, so we type that in and it should work. We click to start the chemical reaction, and what should happen is bang, you should get a compound in this little beaker to your right, and that's 1/3 of the way to making the compound that the Dr. Bright mentioned on the radio. So remember, in our game, we were making 1,3,5-teranitrophenol because that's what Dr. Bright told us. We now need to make phenyl sulfonic acid, and that's a combination.
I think I'm gonna need stitches. Ouch, that's smart.
Of the phenyl, you need to work pounds of via various ingredients, and each ingredient has their own value colors. So through the equal sign at any point during all 4 colors. What will happen in some instances is as the colors are changing, a slash will appear during that equal sign. If a slash never appears during any of the 3 filter colors being red, blue, and green, that means this O symbol definitely equals the number that you're looking at. So make a mental note or write down somewhere that your O symbol equals that number. Now that you've got that, you want to make your way over to the pool, and you'll note gives us 15. So 6 plus 15 plus 15 equals 36. Our number was 9, so 36.
31 menos 8, 31 menos 8, 23.
You can't possibly be serious with a performance like that, right?
Minus 9 is 27, so we type that in and it should work. We click to start the chemical reaction, and what should happen is bang, you should get a compound in this little beaker to your right, and that's 1/3 of the way to making the compound that the Dr. Bright mentioned on the radio. So remember, in our game, we were making 1,3,5-teranitrophenol because that's what Dr. Bright told us.
11 mais 14. 25. 25 mais 17. 42. 42 menos 8. 30.
Ouch, that smarts!
You probably should have paid closer attention in chemistry.
Ah, you can't have my pocket protector!
Fortune shines on those that beg.
Quit stimulating my nervous system, would you?
Caralho, o meu número não é 8. O número é 11. Eu sou um burro.
Ow! I'm gonna need some more tape for my glasses! Ouch, that's
Ainda vai ser um fim.
Hey, you're ripping my lab coat!
Sim, não.
Compound in this little beaker to your right. That's 1/3 of the way to making the compound that the Dr. Bright mentioned on the radio. So remember, in our game, we were making 135 teranitrofenol because that's what Dr. Bright told us. We now need to make phenylsulfonic acid. And that's a combination of the phenyl compound that we just made and drain opener. Once you've got those ingredients added onto the mixing station, you then want to look on the board and you want to find out what phenyl is.
Quit stimulating my nervous system, would you?
Step forward and make your wish.
Hands off, you ruffian!
Drain opener at once. Drain opener at once. Agora nem pega juízo. Drain opener. Drain opener.
Now that's a horse of a different color.
You're ruining a classic masterpiece. If I wanted color, I would have shot the film that way in the first place.
Hey, you're ripping my lab coat! Ah.
Poindexter had clearly studied my work, and his inner knowledge of Spaceland more than made up for his lack of physical might. Feeble but brilliant, I could see moments of myself churning within this young man. With all their strength, charm, and courage, it was his wisdom that they turned to in their darkest hour. While he was enamored with David's presence, it did little to feed his desire for factual knowledge about his unusual circumstances. Perhaps I will have to pair him with someone more like himself before he will truly commit. Though surviving that long would be quite the spectacle, and at this juncture, the possibilities of his demise are immense. Though I presumed his role would lead him to certain death, it was his quick thinking that kept himself and the others alive. I wonder what will become of him should I take some of that intelligence away and slow his mind.
Perhaps I should possibly reconsider my current stance on boarding the windows.
Lab notes, day one, Dr. Bright recording.
Hands off, you ruffian!
Lab notes, day 6. This is Dr. Bright.
Watch that smarts!
Your fate and your fortune lies within the palm of your hand.
Ow! I'm gonna need some more tape for my glasses! I think I'm gonna need stitches!
Last one, day 3, Dr.
Stimulating my nervous system, would you? I think I'm gonna need stitches.
And you want to find out what phenyl equals in the chemical diamond with the top and left numbers. So for us, that was 8 plus 8, which is 16, and then minus 9, which gives you 7. So we typed in 7, and as you can see, the reaction was correct, and bam, you get given a new compound, which is phenyl sulfonic. given a new compound, which is phenylsulfonic acid. Now, to finish the find out what phenyl equals in the chemical diamond with the top and left number. So for us, that was 8 plus 8 minus 9, which gives you 7.
Bitch, where were you when I was walking? Got a whole club walking thing, but
I go and create one of the greatest classic homages of all time, and here you are, mucking up a masterpiece!
Type in 7, and as you can see, the reaction was correct.
o número vai ser 0. Estranho.
Three words. Worst performance ever!
Quit stimulating my nervous system, would you?
Não, peraí, 3 mais 11. 24 menos 11. Vai ser 13, o número vai ser 13. Bye.
7. So we typed in 7, and as you can see, the reaction was correct, and bam, it gives a new compound, which is phenylsulfonic acid. Now, to finish the recipe and give us the 135 Fahrenheit temperature.
I'd prefer to remain on the opposite side of death, thank you!
Detergente, detergente.
Hands off, you ruffian!
Fate is in your hands.
Oito. Tá feito. Eu.
Recipe and give us the 135 terabyte of phenol that Dr. Bright told us. We then combine the phenol sulfuric acid that we created with the detergent. So by looking at the board, when there's a colour filter, the phenol sulfuric acid on
temporarily check themselves at the door.
and left is
Tá feito. Não é assim tão complicado. Não é tão complicado como eu achava.
gives us 17. Then for detergent is 8, so 17 plus 8 equals 25. And then what we do is we minus 9, which gave us 16. We type that in on the little chemical mixing station, and bam, we get given the chemical compound that Dr. Bright asked for. Like I mentioned earlier in the video, there is about 5 or 6 ultimate compounds that you can make, but Dr. Bright will only ask you for one, because he will only mention that one specific elemental compound will be the one that will destroy the radioactive thing. Now, if a radio hasn't mentioned anything at all, you may have noticed that you may have a battery in your invent that a zombie has dropped. Some of these radios will require a battery in order to continue on the radio message, and if that's the case, they continue on the radio message until the doctor mentions exactly what compound is needed to kill the radioactive thing. Once you've got what compound you need to make, open the description and work your way backwards, finding what elemental ingredients you need to add to the mixing station, doing the bit of maths that I showed you and inputting it in, and you should be making compounds, then mixing other ingredients with compounds, and you keep mixing until eventually you get the ultimate compound. Once you've got that, you want to go to the massive bomb in the garage, and you want to add the bomb parts that we picked up a long time ago, as well as the compound that you've now created. You'll be given a prompt where it can teleport all players into the boss fight, and this is where you need to set up. So I would recommend playing on for at least 8 to 10 rounds to get yourself a lot of points, get yourself some perks, get yourself pack-a-punch weapons, maybe even double pack-a-punch if you know how to do that. Once everyone in the game is ready, everyone go around the nuclear bomb in the gas station, interact with it, and you'll note...
Encontramos o seu carro.pt e encontra rapidamente a resposta. Introduza simplesmente os dados do seu carro e receba o valor de venda. Não apenas uma estimativa.
Around the nuclear bomb in the gas station, interact with it, and you'll notice it will start to glow and just glisten a weird little color. Once that's done, every single one of you guys interact with the bomb, and you'll be teleported into the beach of boss fight itself. This boss fight works in 3 different stages. I'll be explaining it as we go through each stage. Starting with stage 1, where you have to stand by the bomb as it's a payload. As you stand next to the bomb, it will slowly make its way down towards the beach, near to the radioactive thing. In co-op, I would highly suggest having players train around the front of the beach by the rocks. That way they can get the zombies away from the player that is escorting the bomb all the way down to the beach. You'll notice that the radioactive thing will shoot out loads of frog eggs in the sky, and if you don't take them out, then there will be a load of frogs that will be trying to attack you. You just want to essentially stand by the bomb as it makes a slow descent down the beach all the way in front of the radioactive thing.
Barry. Okay.
donate your organs already, Elvira.
Hey, watch it! These glasses aren't just for look, you know. The touch of death. So that's what's underneath that shell of yours. Quit stimulating my nervous system, would you?
For
a second there, I didn't know if that was gonna work.
5, 4, 3, 6, 8. 5, 4, 3, 6, 8.
Descend down the beach all the way in front of the radioactive thing. You notice it will then sort of take charge and launch into the thing, and it will move on to the next phase of this attack. Now, in co-op, this is definitely a lot easier. And around this section, you'll notice that there are death rays. There's one in...
5, 4, 3, 6, 8. 5, 4, 3, 6, 8.
I think
5,
little
3,
Willie's
6, 8.
girlfriend is ready for a close-up.
Hands off, you ruffian!
Somewhere far, far worse, my dear.
The market just got a lot friendlier.
See, little Willie? I do have a few tricks up my sleeve still.
Glasses aren't just for looks, you know. Unless you like noxious gases or effects, I highly recommend ceasing entry into whatever that thing is fueling. Ow! I need some more tape in my glasses.
5438. 5438. 5438. 5438. 5468. 5468. 5438. 5438. 5438. 5438. Cinco, quatro, três, seis, oito. Cinco, quatro, três, seis, oito. Cinco, quatro, três, seis, oito.
through this laser maze and get to the
Cinco,
nuclear bomb
quatro, três,
before the
seis,
timer
oito.
ticks down on screen. Everyone needs to interact with it all at once and need to get there before the 5-second countdown timer finishes on your screen.
5, 4, 3, 6, 8. 5, 4, 3, 6, 8.
Really kicked off now.
5, 4, 3, 6, 8. 5, 4, 3, 6, 8. 5, 4, 3, 6, 8.
I can safely state this is the first time I've studied a
Cinco,
subject from the
quatro,
inside.
3, 6, 8.
I've done it!
Tá feito! Muito fácil.
Anybody want shellfish for dinner?
I'm pretty sure I'm never eating shellfish again. Ever.
Ugh, you and me both.
I am really feeling the need to get out of this place, time period, whatever you want to call it. Maybe off to somewhere with a little more color.
Ready when you are, my friend.
Ugh! Oh, this is so nasty. Oh.
Oh, shit. If you guys thought the zombies were bad.
What is it? Some kind of big...
Shut up, AJ!
What? What did I say?
To be continued.
While I can certainly admire your determination, I've got something far more sinister awaiting you. Celebration. Your extinction is nearly
Achei fácil.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Your slow and
Agora,
painful death.
para disparar com desatos. Isto.
Several gauze pad. Oh, guys, we should donate these cadavers for further study to the Institute of Science and Medicine. Uncanny, you scoundrel! Perhaps I should reconsider this no munitions approach.
Acho tipo hardcore ainda.
Ow, fiddlesticks! Hey, you're ripping my lab coat!
Olha, mentira!
A most interesting location, but this is not the time for further analysis, Poindexter. Your life and freedom are beckoning.
Clearly there was some mix-up with the casting director, because I was under the impression I was working with real actors and not the rejects from an elementary school play.
The crux of the problem still remains, but at least I'm not deceased. Of physics, but right now I just need a weapon, so I'm not going to thoroughly analyze its unorthodox behavior. Stimulating my nervous system, would you? Oh, scientific funding should always come this easy. This wheel upends all the laws of physics. Unhand me, you scoundrel! Terms, a bullet to the brain. Bullets. Quit stimulating my nervous system, would you? Extraordinary! Unhand me, you scoundrel!
I'll send you somewhere far, far worse, my dear.
Iodine in a sterile pad. You know, the sciences could use double funding that comes this effortlessly. Maybe call your congressman? Hey! Remain on the opposite side of death. Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's infinite considering you have an extra race. Not the most effective method of defense, but those windows remaining unprotected do pose a threat, which could be partially avoided. I can't have my pocket protector! While completely unconventional, I'd prefer to ponder the science behind this arcade while I'm part of the living. The science behind that arcade appears to be purely fictional, yet somehow, here, I'm now prepared for resurrection, should I meet an early demise.
You missed all your cues and flubbed every line that came out of that garbage hole you call a mouth. Other than that, you did great. Going to wrap filming if you keep taking these constant breaks from production. Look at that close. Kill you already!
Ouch! That's smart! Stimulating my nervous system, would you? Oh, scientific funding should always come this easy. No brain activity, no more zombie goblins.
Devour their souls.
Hands off, you ruffian! What an enthralling specimen! Ah! You can't grab my pocket protector!
Don't you ever shut up!
Like a gas. Hey, you're on my laptop! Hey, I prefer to remain on the opposite side of death, thank you! Stimulate my nervous system, would you?
Infinite grenade!
security of this arcade can be comforting, but the method of entrance still remains rather unsettling. The crux of the problem still remains, but at least I'm not deceased.
No more choke-ins already? What happened? Traded in your joystick for an anarchy patch too soon?
Hey, watch it! These glasses aren't just for looks, you know.
When you're on a mission and need ammunition, but you can't get out because there's still too much opposition. You need those blue balls for a true jolt. Unless you power the resupply, get a shot when you restart. Shoot energy from your magazine, then watch somebody drop. You will be standing when you let your blue balls blast. Winners and exploding blue balls.
Previously on Zombies.
The world wants to know.
Willard, you turned off the color but cranked up the stank? This room smells worse than that Afterlife arcade, and that place smelled worse than Death Daddy-O.
Like a rat in a maze. Only this one is filled with things that want to suck your brains through a straw. Oh, and what a... From an 80s space cadet back to a brainless 50s space cadet. I think we finally found your range, Sally. Now let's capitalize on that brainless aspect. And of course I do mean quite literally. We've got cast members to feed, you know.
Well, you ain't in Kansas anymore, my little ghouls.
standing up. How to avoid it from going down. Send this to a friend who has the worst reputation ever, but let's get into it. Alright, now you can see how everything works in the how it works section. I'm going to briefly go over it, then I want to talk about what the best way to actually get it up is, like what I do, be an exemplary, because as you can see, I'm literally an exemplary somehow. So ways that it goes up is somebody has to accommodate you, whether it's your teammate or the enemy, you're going to receive different point units for this. And the other way is positive communication. So like you just sending messages, as you see down here, one positive message sent in the chat is +2, 2 positive messages is +3, 3 or more is 4. Let me show you this little tip. This is what you have to do. Alright, so for this one, you can only do on PC. So people call it reputation farming. After each round, you hit them with a nice round. Or you beat them in the round, nice try, right? Like these little like reputation farming fake things, right? This will increase your reputation. Just by doing that, it's now gone up 4 points. Like just messages. Now, if you're on console, you kind of chuck and can't do that. But kind of you can also go into like a casual game and just have everyone like accommodate you at the end, or have your teammates accommodate you every time you can, just once in 7 days. That's one way. Now, how do you lose it? Like, what should you avoid doing? Avoid abandoning the game. That will make you lose points. Avoid ally damage by shooting your teammates 2+ your reputation. Friendly fire, like if you kill a teammate, that will decrease 4 to 5 ally gadgets in a match. That will decrease reputation. And then there's more like different ones, like 6 to 7 times, 8 or more times. Then mouse trap is a way to decrease reputation, as well as if this is for PC, if you have messages removed. Those are all the ways that your communication or that your reputation are going to go down. But I'm showing that exemplary, so I mean, if you guys just do everything I just said, you will be chilling. How to get your reputation up and how to avoid it from going down. Send this to a friend who has the worst reputation ever, but let's get into it. Alright, now you can see how you gotta get back to the gym, get back to work. Hey. No, don't stop. Understand. Literalmente. Agora tem que ter projeto. Agora nesse momento não tem fora de jogo. Que não vai lançar boa da tia aí. Esse é o que? Esse é que tá na Índia. Esse lá tá bom, Dawi. Olha. Ah, bom, vai pior, ele vai complicar. Muito obrigado. Muita gente aqui assiste lá e 36 ocupados. Eu preciso disso. Dá pra falar que essa não vai. Vou ter que dar uma calada da tua mãe. Pintei bem agora. Façam isso. Façam isso. Olha isso, vai me dar uma.
You look much better now. You can fill these pockets with that kind of scratch any day, Daddy-O.
Double money.
I make the money and make double the money. Sounds good to me, Daddy-O.
Agora tem que ter projeto. Aí não tem.
Either shut your trap, or I'll have someone rip out your juggler and shut it for you. Not that wasn't going to happen anyway.
Save those bullets and I might want to satisfy this sweet tooth. Keep it coming, Daddy-O. Look, you're cramping my style.
When you take your makeup off,
What's your favorite thing about being a kid? I'm here now. Did y'all hear that? What's your favorite video game?
Princess Peach, Superstar.
Oh no, that's somebody. On what console do you play that game?
Play on the Nintendo Switch.
if I were to hear that on television, phenomenal job. However, in reality,
In this world.
I do not think that that is a child. I do not think that is a child.
Sarah, number 2, what is your favorite thing about being a kid?
I like to play.
Sarah, do you have an iPad?
No, I have a tablet.
I think that is a
No,
child.
bro.
I'm talking.
Sarah, what do you have on your tablet?
I don't do a lot of screen time, but it's just like a game, but it's like a puzzle game.
I think I like it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Boy, what's your favorite thing about being a kid? Yo!
Hey, whoa. Hold up, Logan. I see you drawing that piece. Let me stop you right there. You must not know what's up. I'm on that bang. So before you start popping up shots, let me tell you how this is finna go down. Hey, yo, bring that beat in. While you're aiming, looking for the target to get, I just drew from the hip and sent the damn clip. Before you bust in the cap, in that same amount of time, I can squeeze this trigger, pop a couple of mine. Your boy's so slow, I wanna take a nap. Wake up and ride the way and send you back. Now you're thinking to yourself, laying in last stand. Really sucker ice cold with all the heat in his hand.
No, that's a bro. I thought it was the old black one.
You smoke guns can't hang, cause I'm running things for bang bangs. I'm always on board and I'm aiming higher. My crosshairs stable even when I fire. I'm not breathing hard and I don't push
an adult. That's an adult. What? Lindsay, number 5. What is your favorite thing about being a child? So run up to the Lexi, do you have like a game device of some sort? Yeah. Do you live in a house or an apartment? Lexi, how much is your rent per month? Okay, Brad. Why do I get deeper? You said, oh, man, rich kid. What's your favorite thing about being a kid?
My favorite thing about being a kid is playing video games. And I like also to play soccer.
If your friend sent you this, that means you are the worst Youth player ever. So let me give you 3 tips for work all night, but I feel so down. Work all night, power pack.
turning the lights on where the sun doesn't shine.
Here's a little something special. Hey out there! All those space kids! Extreme zombie killing plague! Nothing for the style, words of the wine. Sometimes things in plain sight are easier to see the second time.
Oh, leave that silly little robot alone. He is not part of the official props list.
Enjoying the thrills and chills of Spaceland?
Well, if it isn't the one, the only Willard Wyler, master of the macabre. I'd say long time no see, but what's time in a place like this, huh?
Right you are. Perhaps the winds are shifting.
Is that right? Well then, I know just the song to play for the occasion.
Somehow I knew you would.
Fate is in your
Restoration complete. Light Industry 2000 challenge protocol initiated. Please stand by.
Now that's the stuff, kid. In the meantime, give me what you got and come back in a bit. And I'll give Ready for something new, huh? Hang tight. I got just what you're looking for. I'll hit you with an extract in just a bit. Sorry, Space Cadet, I'm not taking... I'll hit you with an extract in just a bit.
Break while you listen to a word from our sponsor. Be right back.
Sorry, Space Cadet, I'm not taking any requests at the moment. You got it, kid. Give me a second, I'll mix up. Sorry, kid. You gotta give me a bit. Sorry, Space Cadet. I'm not taking any requests at the moment. No problem, kid. Give me 1 second, I'll get another trap ready faster than you can say turbo boost.
Your soul will be mine.
Ready for something new, huh? Hang tight.
I am Willard Wyler, master of the macabre. For over 40 years, I directed the most terrifying,
Oh, this brings back memories. The Hoth giveth life. All access, people. All access.
You hear people talking about getting second chances. Those comeback kids, if you will. Sometimes in life, you get a chance to do things again, and this time...
Porcaria, meu. Apetecia-te mesmo, não acredito.
Mas é comida com bombo. Percebeste? É coisa aí, amanhã já não é. Eu assim não pareço comida.
Sempre para mentir.
Já não futsal. Oi, o que é que se passa? O que é que se passa? Eu vi ali só com o problema que não vai dar não.